So, same as usual, before we start, well, I figured we should put down the rules again, because we do that every stream. So anyway, without further ado, just let me put the rules on the stream, and we'll be ready to start. Okay. I don't really know what to do on this stream anyway, so kinda just do whatever, I guess, right? Just build random shit. Unless if you guys want me to change that on stream, because I do have other games as well. Just give me a minute. Laptop's really slow sometimes, so you know what, screw it, I'll just use my phone. Oh shit, not that one. There we go. Rules are in description, as they should be. Now I just gotta share it. Copy link. So yeah, I was gonna stream earlier, but see, because I wasn't at work as well either, I kinda, well, kinda just didn't feel well, you know, just had a cold and everything, so if I do sound a little bit bunged up, it's because of my cold. Anyway, pardon. Oh, what's that? Oh, 3 people on. Nice. Anyway, let's start. Let's start with the rules. So, rule number 1: be respectful to everyone on the stream, which means no hate, fighting, harassment, bullying, confrontation, discrimination, or inappropriate behaviour, comments, or profile names. In other words, don't be a mean, disrespectful asshole, or you'll be treated like one by being banned. Rule number 2: don't have personal conversations. Examples: situations on social media, or situations outside of that or anything, keep that out the channel, because my channel is supposed to be chill and fun. Any unwanted drama, gossip, or conflict is not welcome. Rule number 3: don't bring up any YouTubers, VTubers, streamers, or TikTokers unless I mention them first. Rule number 4. I think this one should be rule number 1, but either way, you know. Rule number 4: don't spam or troll me or anyone in the stream, or else it'll be removed. If I don't see what you said or asked, you're welcome to send it again after 5 minutes, but no spamming. And don't at me either. Only moderators are allowed to at people if they are breaking the rules. Rule number 5: don't bring up my previous videos, streams, or collabs unless I mention them first. Rule number 6: please speak English the best you can, because I'm not good at other languages. Rule number 7: if a moderator or myself sees anyone breaking the rules, they are welcome to give a warning to the rule break. To give a warning or put the rule breaker on timeout, which means once that happens, they'll be removed, unable to return to future streams, and for a reminder of who the rule breaker goes by, they'll have their name put in the comments as well as what rule they broke. Since I don't take kindly to trolls or bullies on my channel, and if I see this, I can and will put a stop to it in order for everyone to enjoy the stream peacefully. Rule number 8. Keep to the stream's topic that's being discussed. Rule number 9. If you don't like what is being streamed or what my videos are about, then you're more than welcome to leave. Nobody's forcing you to watch my videos or streams if you don't enjoy them. Rule number 10. Don't ask for anyone to be added back if they've been banned, or else you'll be banned too. Since there's no such thing as second chances, and I don't care how many times they apologise, once they're banned, they're banned. Shouldn't have broken the rules in the first place. End of story. Rule number 11. My stream, my rules. Don't like it, don't be on the stream. So, with that being said, I hope everyone enjoys today's stream, and hopefully, well, we'll see what we're going to be doing. So, let's see, what could I do? I think I'll just create a new world. Nothing really else to do. That happens usually, because I don't have online yet, so can't really share the sorrow with anybody. Not like I'd really want to anyway, because I'm that type of person who likes to play Minecraft by himself and build things, even though I know it's not that fun. But I don't know. I just realised I haven't went for a sewer flat world. You know what? That's okay. That's okay. Wait, hold on a minute. Sorry about that. Did I share it? Pretty sure I did. I'll share it again just in case. I'm pretty sure I did. Okay. Right. I don't really know what to actually do in here, so what to make. Wait, what is that now? Oh, cool. Huh. Alright. No. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it. I'm absolutely shy to making boats anyway, so meh. I'll make a little igloo. Ah, shit. Wait. Okay. This time I won't make the igloo so big, if you guys remember the last one I made. There we go. About there. Okay. I don't know, I might actually change the game one day. Like, I don't really know what to change it to though. Like, I've got God of War, got a few other games too. Oh, I don't have Ragnarok though. I've only got the what was it again? I can't remember what God of War it was, but I know I've got God of War. I know, but I just know it's not Ragnarok. I only played Doom Eternal on Tuesdays, and then Wednesdays Devil May Cry, Thursdays is Red Dead Redemption, but that'll probably change. Fridays is, well, depending on what I'm doing that day. Fridays usually, well, supposed to be the Fairy Tale RPG, but I can always change that. Saturdays always Evil Within, and Sundays is Sonic Mania. Until I complete that, or if I change my mind, because as you guys have seen, it used to be Dishonored Tuesdays, but now that I've kind of changed my mind, and one of my friends kept bombarding me to actually play Doom, that's why I decided to play Doom Eternal. Which, I gotta admit, right, I really do like playing Doom Eternal. When I first started playing it, I was like, oh hey, this is pretty cool. Just reminds me of a more, aggressive version of Devil May Cry. More intense, and more, like, I don't really know. Something like that. But yeah, I'm sure if anybody were to play Doom Eternal that was still a noob to it, like, it really depends, because I think, what kind of game is Doom Eternal? Is it like a horror action suspense kind of game? Like, it seems like that kind of thing. I don't know, if anybody knows, let me know in the comments, or let me know if you have me on Discord or something like that. Just to remind everybody, I still have Twitter, in case anybody else wants to know. Unfortunately I cannot leave a link to it, but if you do want to find me, just to let you guys know, I am pending on it, so my account is private on it, but if you do follow me on it, and just, well, if I do recognise you, then okay, by all means. But yeah, Twitter's been kinda quiet lately with me. Like, see, because I'm not on it most of the time, and I'm mostly on Discord. I'm mostly on, well, sometimes I'm on Instagram. I'm sometimes on quite a few things, just not Twitter, because Twitter can be quite boring sometimes, especially with when I used to talk to a lot of people, but now I don't. So yeah, especially due to personal shit. I won't say the personal shit, but with the certain people that I used to hang about with and used to talk to on Twitter, Only two people I've really properly still, well, the only two people I'm properly still friends with is my friend Christian and my other friend Justin, who comes on the stream sometimes. If Justin is watching the stream, I just want to say to him thank you for still being a friend of mine even though we met on Twitter. Don't get me wrong, I really do appreciate it when people do that for me, like especially when people well, some new people as well, some old people, I mean some old friends, so yeah. What's down here, I wonder? Oh yeah, just to remind everybody, this is not survival. I mean, just so everyone knows, this is not survival. Where the hell am I? Frick. Okay, back up. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's a tree. Oh, is he new? What is he? Oh my god, is that samurai? Whoa, what is that? What are you? You're a samurai? Har! Shut up. Okay. I'm guessing he's a samurai. Oh well, he's not bothering anybody. Oh, excuse me guys, sorry. What the heck? Have the villagers improved? Huh. Looks so cool. But at the same time looks so weird. Oh well. It's a cat! Oh, come back here, I want to be your friend! No, I don't want you. Right, fine, the cat doesn't want to be my pal. Fuck you. Fuck the cat then. Actually, I think that the villagers actually have changed a bit. Has Minecraft had an update or something? Huh. Unless I've just not been keeping up with the updates. I guess that could be the issue. Oh well. I'm not really building much in here, but not really to build in here. What can I do, I wonder? I don't usually play survival anyway, so... Wait, what the? Sorry about that, guys. I've been sneezing a lot today. Even though I didn't get up until about like 12 or something. I actually feel a bit bad that I had to take a day off today, because I understand, like, see due to with my work, right? Because I work in this voluntary work culture, like, right? I had to sort of, what was it I had to do again? I had to help with the Christmas stuff, right? Because we were doing Santa's Grotto, right? For the youngins that come to the shop. So the one thing that I forgot to do, like, because I had a cold, right? I've been coughing and sneezing quite a lot. I'm just hoping it's not COVID, because I've already had it once, don't want to have it again. And then the one time when my girlfriend had it again, like, she had it twice, I still think it was because of myself, because how me and her are always around each other. That's kinda the problem. But then also, I just hope it's not COVID again, because if it's COVID again, I'm gonna have to isolate for a good week until things get better. But I'll tell you this, right? See, because I'm a part of a drama group called Chaotic, right? Just want to confirm that with everybody and let everyone know that. You see, there's this one instructor, right? I'm not saying her name due to confidential reasons, right? But if she's the reason why I've got a cold, right? I'm suing that drama, right? I'm suing the drama, because honestly, if the instructor is gonna end up like giving people a cold now, to be fair, right, to be honest with you, the person at the drama isn't very nice, right? She's in charge of the drama, right, but has put me out for permanently, right, but only for one day. No, sorry, for 1 week, right? But every week I can only go every single Friday at the group, right? Which I find is absolutely stupid, because I've done fuck all wrong. If the person was gonna ban me, at least tell me what exactly I did wrong, not just be like, oh, you're banned for this many, you can only come in on Fridays. Like, seriously, what the actual fuck? You know what I mean? So I'm actually really pissed off about it. I know I shouldn't be bringing my personal shit into the stream, but I know I really need to vent this out. I know it goes against rule number 2, but still. What exactly should I do here? Sploosh. You know what? See, after this week, right? I think after next week I'll just play a new game, because I don't know, I'm not really enjoying Minecraft as I thought. not really much to do with it. Maybe I should take a look at the Greek mythology. Right. I'll take a little look here. I actually really like the music in this game. In this. I wonder if they did an update here. Honestly, I really do like Greek mythology. Ow. Unfortunately, they never really put anything like Japanese mythology or stuff like that. I wish they did, because... oh. I think in the Xbox One version they made like Halo and all that, but I don't know. Oh man, this sounds like something from Dragon Ball. Like, see whenever like Lord Beerus ever appeared, like this kind of music sounds just like as if he was here. If you're a Dragon Ball Super fan and you can relate to this, drop a like. Because honestly, if you can't hear that, and if that music doesn't scream Lord Beerus to you, then I don't know. Screams it to me, honestly, because Lord Beerus is a god of destruction. I could actually picture Lord Beerus being in in a Greek mythology, even though like Lord Beerus is supposed to resemble an Egyptian cat, but oh man. I wonder if they've made like any of the Greek gods in here. Cause I can't really see any of them. I would have thought they'd at least make Poseidon, or at least all the Zodiac, because they're based off the Greek mythology. Who even is this? Is it like, is this one like Ares or something? I was gonna say where's Baldur, but then I remember like Baldur's Norse. Round his face! I missed! Whoop! Blop. No, I didn't. Is this just sand? Oof. Incoming! Whee! Into the water! Sploosh. Wait, let's try the Norse mythology. We can't save anyway in this bit. Norse. What? Oh. Norse. Ah, shit! Sorry about that, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, okay. There we go, this feels kind of, wouldn't say God of War like, I don't actually know. I wish they'd actually make an Assassin's Creed world in Minecraft, because that'd be absolutely awesome, if I'm being honest with you. Where was that again? I remember this kind of like volcano oh, I think that's it. Whoa. I don't know what this thing is, but holy shit, this is awesome. What even is this supposed to be? I'll be honest though, my Norse and Greek mythology is a bit rusty, so. Well, I like this thing. I like this. I'll admit though, like the Java server actually does. If the Java server actually has all this time to actually do that. But you know, there's actually one song I'd love to hear in this. Sorry, two songs. The first one is the song that goes like, the song in Norse mythology where it's like my mother told me, and Valhalla Calling Me. Yeah, that's the two songs I would have loved to hear in this. We going up. Going through the matrix. Ow. Oh god, this actually feels beautiful going for it. Whoop. Oh, is that enough to make you dizzy? Oof. That actually did make me feel dizzy there. Like, I was like, ooh. Yeah, I apologise if anybody's seen that and it made you feel dizzy. Hello. Oh, nobody's here. A Scottish person in I don't know, in Norse mythology be like oh, I'm not gonna kill that. That's too cute. I like what they did with the wolves. That looks so cool, but also really cute. I shall spare it. to exit though, unfortunately. Oh. There's not really much to do in here anyway, so... Ah, shit! Okay. I do not want villages. Mm-hmm. I don't know why this always shows up. Right. How do I do that again? Yeah. Okay. Oh! What the fuck? So, does anyone know where we're going? Cannibal! Huh? What the hell? Wait, is it possible to ride the dragon? Or do you just have to kill it? That's all you fucking hear. Shut up. Stupid dragon. Wait. I wonder, will this work? Uh-oh. It's not like the dragon's gonna kill me anyway, but still. Kill the Ender Dragon. I'm killing the Ender Dragon, sort of. That's all you fucking hear is brah. Oh, where are ya? Ah. Hey Shiro, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Just fighting the Ender Dragon. Well, trying to. Oh boy, this looks really hard. Not really. Yo, just chilling. Nice, same. It would work if the dragon would stay where the fuck it is. Stupid dragon. I'm just grinding Genshin Impact while watching you. Oh, nice. You streaming it? I might actually join you later, if I'm lucky. This dragon seems annoying to hit. Aye, I know. It can be. I'm just streaming. I'm not streaming, just chilling. Alright. How far are you in Genshin, by the way? I mean, I've stopped playing it, but still. Oh, have you ever played that other game? That Honkai Star Rail game? I am on the new region. Alright. Have you ever played Honkai Star Rail? That was another game that was, it's like Genshin, but it's more space-like. I don't play other game than CSGO and Genshin. Alright. Well, some of the games I play is, well, you've already seen some of them. I've started playing Doom, as well. And he did. And he just does that. If I had to fight him again, I'll probably have to make a new world in order to do it. And that kind of thing. Anyway, woo! And there we go. That's me ended the game twice. Okay. What's this? Alright. So I'm just reading thoughts now. Okay. So have I completed Minecraft then? Just for defeating the... So I guess technically I've completed the game. Okay, what the heck? Not gonna lie, this is kind of creepy. Okay, anyway. So I'm back here again. No underdriving. Let's see here. just killing all the Endermen, because why not? Oh shit, I killed one. Oops. think I've now erased all the Endermen. Heh. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink. A little bit thirsty. Oh. There we go. Huh. See, if I knew how to like I do remember this one thing that used to happen where some people could actually use this glitch that people can do. What was it again? It's where you can I forgot what it was again actually. It's where you can use like see the portal to the nether realm. You can do stuff like that, but instead you had to use like a certain colour. Like I can't remember if for heaven you needed to use like snow or something, and for the Sonic world you had to use blue and red. So stuff like that. Kinda strange really. Like the amount of times people have done that kind of thing. But closest I've done is I've made a Deadpool pixel art, which I think I should start doing again, but I don't know. Like I remember doing a poll on YouTube about it, and people said for me not to make any more pixel art, so mostly I'm just doing this. But I think this will be the last Minecraft stream you guys ever see, and I think I will start playing a different game after Minecraft. So by that time I will probably play either Diablo or God of War, or one of the games that my dad's let me have. So we'll see. We'll take a poll on it, right? Well, after this stream, I'll do a poll on it and check how many games I have, and then because I'm definitely not streaming Cyber Sleuth anymore, because I spoke with Kieran and he doesn't want me to stream it because it's his game after all. So you know, the Cyber Sleuth belongs to him. So I have played a few games that Kieran has let me borrow, and I have given him them back once I've kind of found them boring to play. I still play Sonic Mania Plus sometimes, don't get me wrong. Once I've completed that one, that'll be the only game I collab with Kieran. Well, unless I find another game that's a two-player that I can collab with Kieran with. But once I finish Red Dead Redemption, I'll have to figure out what other game I want to play on that during that time as well. Speaking of, hold on, where did I put my bag? I think I still have the God of War game in my bag, so let me just take a little look. Yep, I do. It's just God of War. It's not Ragnarok or anything, sadly. But I would have been happier if I did get God of War Ragnarok, because, well, that might be the game I'm going to replace Minecraft with, because honestly I've never played God of War before in my life, right? But I've seen some of my friends play it. So yeah, that's pretty cool. What kind of god is Kratos even supposed to be? Is he some kind of, like, I know he's a god of war, but is he like a Greek god, a Norse god, or something like that? You know, like, what kind of god is he? Like, what kind of mythology is he from? Because I already played Doom Eternal, so that's pretty fun. But yeah, once me and Keaton get enough money, we probably will buy me God of War. I've also got Diablo in there, so I might actually be playing Diablo as well. Alongside Doom. I'm still playing Devil May Cry on Wednesdays, by the way, so unless I can find a game that can replace that. But the reason why I keep Devil May Cry in my console, save data on my console, is because I don't really want to go all over again where I have to buy the Virgil DLC whenever I choose to pick it back up again, because I would be absolutely pissed off and really annoyed if I did, you know, if I did have to go through all that all over again. But honestly, right, that's the thing that I really don't want to do, is to go through Devil May Cry all over again and get Virgil all over again, because that was an absolute nightmare. I know, like, I know I've streamed Devil May Cry quite a few times, especially on Wednesdays, and especially when I've been playing the highest level on the game, Dante Must Die, which I do enjoy playing. Don't get me wrong, I do love playing Devil May Cry, especially when I'm playing Dante Must Die on it. But I think with the difficulties, it is, like, they are very challenging, as they should be. But knowing that I've kind of thrown myself in the deep end just for wanting to play Dante Must Die, but since I'm playing as Virgil and not as Dante and the others, I will actually do that. Like, see, after I've done playing Dante Must Die as Virgil, I'll start playing it with as Nero, V, and Nero. No, sorry, and Dante. That weird music. I know I'm not really doing much, I'm just putting lava everywhere I go, which, that's okay, I guess. I wonder what other realms you can go to with in this game, because I'd really love to see more of the realms. Like, I've already seen the Ender realm and the Nether realm. I wonder if there's any more, because I think that would be a pretty cool thing to see. You know what I mean? Because I just think it would be pretty cool. You know, if they could have, like, I don't know, a realm where you can just, I don't know, just do anything really. Oh well. Only 2 hours into the stream as well. Ooh, okay. I know I've not really been streaming much lately as well, but as I said, like, see, due to like the last stream I didn't do Wednesday. I cancelled because I left it too late because I don't know, just the stuff I was doing, and then also preparing for other stuff. Don't get me wrong, I would absolutely love to like stream every single day and every single night, but due to the time zone, due to my timing and everything, and since because I have days where I'm not where I'm not free. Example, Wednesdays. Now don't get me wrong, right? I can stream whenever I get the chance to, right? So example, like, see, that's why I started putting a streaming schedule in. So where people are just like, oh, when's he going to stream? You know, for those who actually like my content and those who actually want to see more of it. So people are not always asking me, oh, when are you going to stream? When's your, like, what days are you free? What days can you know, do whatever? Well, I have put it down, and if there is going to be a sudden change in the streaming schedule, I have made a video on it where I will change the games in the description. So keep an eye out for that. If you guys find that weird in any way, I don't mind putting them in description. No, sorry, in the community, which are probably a lot better. But I don't know. I think with Minecraft, the reason why I just play this is because it's very peaceful and very fun. But as I said, I don't mind taking Minecraft out and playing a different game, like example God of War or something. As I said, I don't really know what kind of God of War it is, because it's definitely not Ragnarok. I can confirm that because it only says just God of War. I know God of War has been around for quite a while, but yeah, I think it's the one where Atreus is still a kid, or a teenager, I think. But yeah. I will admit though, I would actually like to see what would actually happen if there's a new God of War comes out. Because don't get me wrong, right? I've never played God of War, but I have watched my friends play it, which I really would love to see. You know, I would actually absolutely love to see more God of War games. Just because, like, how do I put this, right? I'm not a fan of God of War, but I will consider playing it because, well, I played Doom, and it was because I asked my older brother Kieran to get the game for me, and he did, so he bought the game for me, which I am very happy about. I absolutely loved playing Doom. Although I've only played Doom Eternal, I might try and stream another Doom, hopefully, depending if there's a Doom game on PlayStation, if there's any more Doom games on PlayStation, because I don't know, if I learned how to stream from the PS5, although I've never really played the well, I don't have the PS5 yet, but if I ever do get it, which hoping I do, which will probably be on Christmas, which I hope. By that time I'll probably still be engaged to my girlfriend, well be engaged to my girlfriend, because me and her plan on getting engaged over Christmas as well, which is still, how do I put it, it's like still a big dream in my life that I really want to be with her, and I really want to spend the rest of my life with her, because, well, she's just important to me, you know, like, surely some of you guys understand what I'm talking about, you know, where you want to spend the rest of your life with that person, and some of you might not though, you know, if you do truly love someone and you do really want to be with them, then okay, but if they really want, it's a matter of if they want to be with you as well, you know, if they love's two-sided. You know, if you have to have the love both-sided, and if the love is only one-sided, then it's not gonna last very long. Trust me, I've been there, guys. I won't say who it was. Like, one time that's happened with me, right? I'm not being personal here. I'm just saying, giving some advice on stuff like this. But yeah. You know, sometimes I actually start to wonder, like, see the people I used, like, their streams, people's streams I used to watch. There was this particular VTuber I came across again, but I then was reminded of a certain incident that happened, so I was going to jump on her stream again to say hello, but then I remembered that she banned me, so I'm not going to waste my time on that, because I know where I stand with that if people don't want to be around me. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just got to learn the hard way, because the fact is, right, it was a VTuber I really liked, right? And I wanted to become a VTuber myself once, but I then decided, you know what? I'm happier like this. I'm happier streaming the way I am. Don't get me wrong, some people have seen my face due to how I used to stream, or should I say the old generation way, which is using my laptop camera. But now, since I've been taught how to stream from my PS4, now that I have internet and can stream from it, and hopefully one day I get to stream on Twitch. Like, I would really love to stream on Twitch one day, like set up an account and then just follow through with it. You know, like, hopefully that would be something people would love to see. Which I think I'd probably get more followers, more subscribers on Twitch as well. Because as I have seen a lot of people on Twitch where they're absolutely popular, and well, people love them more. Especially my favorite YouTuber, which I haven't watched in a while, Noble of Lost Paws. Now, you guys, if you guys know me, right, you guys will know that Lost Paws is one of my top tier favorite YouTubers, and well, for as long as I've been on YouTube, right? And honestly, if he ever came across my streams, I'd be really happy. You know, I would be excited about it and actually say to him, like, you know, make him a mod, or at least show him my respect, you know, because honestly, my dream is to actually meet a big league YouTuber or VTuber. You know, that's the type of thing I want to do one day. And honestly, I hope I achieve that dream. You know, because I would love to actually meet, like, say for example, right, let's see, someone you guys all know. What if I randomly, like, see if I randomly met Mori Calliope, right? For those of you who don't know who Mori Calliope is, she's a VTuber, right, in this company called Hololive, right? For those who don't know, but those who do know her, I'm sure some of you do, some of you don't. But if I met Mori Calliope, I'd be pretty happy about that. You know, I would love to actually meet her, or Mume, you know, Nanashi Mume, because she's one of my other favorite VTubers. Even though she's from Hololive Council, I believe. Like, you guys, for those of you who have seen my my drawing videos where I have drawn Mume, Callie, Kiara, you know, some of the Hololive characters or members already. I've also drawn Tricky Wee. For those of you who don't know who Tricky Wee is, another VTuber. So yeah, I'll tell you though, there's a lot of YouTubers and VTubers I'd just love to meet, or if they just dropped by on the stream just to say hello, which I doubt they would, because they've got their own they do their own thing on here, on YouTube or Twitch or whatever it is they stream on, or whatever it is they watch videos on. But I'm sure, like, due to how things are, especially with my streams, since I've been kind of streaming a bit on and off lately, I still think I should stream more. But the thing is, it's due to, because I'm nearly always busy. Like, if it's no with work, it's with spending time with my girlfriend. If it's not spending time with my girlfriend, it's work. And if it's not those things, it's me going to my drama club that I go to. Yes, I still go to that. I go to two different drama groups. One's called Chaotic. The other one is called Share a Play. That Share a Play was made by me and my girlfriend because I was kind of getting sick of the way Chaotic was treating me. So that's why, well, once they started limiting, well, I think they might have found out, like, Chaotic must have found out about Share a Play because they started limiting my days to only going one day. So with that, I don't know when I'm going to be back to the usual 3 days, but honestly, either way, you know, I don't mind it really. Like, I will be honest though, I didn't really like Chaotic much anyway, but see, now that I'm only going like one day a week, a lot of people, I have heard, a lot of people have been missing me, and if anyone from Chaotic Productions comes across my streams, like, honestly, I miss them too. You know, I miss a lot of people as well. Sure, I've not really had much of the best experience there, and I've not really gotten along with some people, right? But I just want them to know that I do forgive them. You know, even though they have, me and a few other people haven't really been, don't really see eye to eye, or don't really have the best relationship as friends. But if people, or if there's some people from Chaotic that had a good experience there but left due to how the money is there, like, honestly I can understand, because see, with Chaotic, for those of you that are from the UK, right, that's like £8, right? Sure, to some of you that might not be nothing, but to me, see, because there was some days where I couldn't pay it, and there were some days I could pay it. That's where I think another reason why I also got only was supposed to go in on Fridays, because, well, although the main thing was I'm that type of person, right, that I don't want to be involved in conflict, right? So basically what the instructor said to me was, you can't come back into Monday or Wednesdays anymore. Now when she said that, I was like, what, am I getting banned? She said, no, I'm not banning you, but I'm putting you only on Fridays. And I was like, okay, sure, like, why not? And then she said, the way I act, right, she said that I acted like I didn't want to be there. Right, I will be honest with you, right, at the time I didn't, because I was dealing with a lot of shit. But see now that I've been, like, my days in Chaotic have been limited, right, to only Fridays, I think things are a lot much peaceful, especially now that I'm separated from two of the members that caused me a lot of hassle and trouble in the past. So I do appreciate that now that's happened, but my girlfriend's not quite happy about it, because that's where me and her first met in the drama group. She's not happy about it because, you see, my girlfriend's that type of person where she likes me to be around her all the time, right? Don't get me wrong, right? I have no problem with that, right? I love spending time with my girlfriend, right? I love being around her, right? Nothing against her, but because she got, like, my girlfriend got upset the minute she was told about it. Like, she came down the stairs crying. So what I said to her was, well, tell you what, like, since I'll be working every Monday, right, and every Wednesday, she at least gets to see me at least 3 or 4 days a week, right? tomorrow she doesn't really see me because Tuesday's the days she's at a fitness class with one of the dance teachers. So yeah, I don't go to it because I'm not that type of person. It's not really my thing. The fuck was that? But anyway, because of the dance teacher, she also does this fitness class that my girlfriend's mum wants her to attend to, and don't get me wrong, right? I don't see any trouble with that. And also, if the dance teacher ever watches my streams, I just want her to know that she's actually really cool, and I do appreciate everything she does. Like, cause she in the drama, right? The dance teacher that I'm talking about, she also does a lot of, like, she does some of the dances in the play, some of the shows. She also puts on the coolest thing she does for people in the old drama in Chaotic, because there's a new drama I forgot to say. Sherlock, she's not in Sherlock, but the Sherlock drama. That's the name of the dance teacher, Laura. I'm not saying her full name, but her name's just Laura. I won't say her full name because I don't want people saying like, "Oh, what's her full name?" You know, I don't want to be that guy that doxes people on here, because it's not my type of thing. Although there's been a few people that have tried to dox me on here. They go like, "Oh, Sean McKinley from Glasgow, Scotland." Yes, that's true. I am from Glasgow, Scotland, right? But you don't know the full extent of where I live, and I'll never say that on here. The only people that do know that are people I'm close with, so people I trust. Oh, who could that be? It's probably my brother, because he was at Backfist Club. But anyway, right, Laura, like, she always puts music on for us, for shows and stuff. She lets us. She also lets us sing and dance and stuff like that, which I quite like, right? Don't get me wrong, right? I will admit sometimes the drama can be a bit childish at times, right? It's kind of strange, but I can understand where they're all coming from due to being other people with learning disabilities, right? They can't help that. But there's some people out there who actually can help that, right? But I guess it really depends on the person, I think. Not really defending anybody. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, right? I have a learning disability, but my way has always been taught, you know, don't use your disability as an excuse. If you know, like, you can do something, you just haven't tried. So. But then there's certain people out there, right, that are like, well, they can't help it, and you shouldn't be forcing them to do things that are out of their control. Right, don't get me wrong, right? I just before I progress further, right, I just want people to know, right, I'm on the autistic spectrum, right? So, and honestly, I'm not trying to say this to be offensive to people on the spectrum, right? I'm on the spectrum too. So know that I'm not trying to say anything like that, but as I said, if you can help something, then help it. If you can't help something, then don't help it. You know, if you can't help it, then try to help it, even though it's something you can't. Because what I've been taught, right, there's no such word as can't, as I've been taught, but depends on how you look at it, right? Example, if it's something like, oh, I can't bend my leg a certain way, then yeah, definitely don't do that, because that would hurt. You know what I mean? You don't want to bend your leg the wrong way or end up hurting yourself severely to the point where you can't move your leg. Yeah, you don't want to go down that path. You know, there's quite a few people I kind of do, like, as I said, there is quite a few people on here I miss, like, right, I'll tell you guys a wee story, right? There used to be this one time, right, for those of you that do know that, but that's about me, I used to be a part of a server on Discord called MYVT, right? So with that was this server was for people who were Asian, right? So people from the Asian continent, right? But with me, right, I was the only one from the UK, and being Scottish, right? So there was nobody really in the server that was Scottish, right? But what they did, right, even though I was the only one there that spoke English, they did try and attempt that for me, and I do appreciate that for them. Like, even though their English was really good, right, I'm nothing bad against that. Excuse me. Oh, fucking hell, bless me, sorry. So, yeah. During my time in MYVT, I did actually have quite a good bond with a few people. It was because of my friend, Ringo. Yeah, she came on the stream once. She's came on the stream a few times. If CH Ringo ever does come back on my stream, I just wanted to know, thank you for that, for giving me a chance to come out of my shell and mix with new people. Like, I will admit, right, it is hard for me to make new friends, right, especially with having a disability, because even though, like, unlike my brother, right, my brother's quite outgoing and can be really friendly. With me, I'm not like that. I'm quite closed off. I like to be basically, right, Keen's more extroverted than I am. Like, with me, I'm quite introverted, and I like to keep myself to myself sometimes. But yeah, anyway, it is sometimes quite hard for me to make friends, right? But I do try, right? And there is some people out there who actually are pretty nice to me, which I do try to be a bit extroverted and friendly. Which, that did work for a good while until a few incidents happened. I'm not going to say what happened because it goes against rule number 2, can't have personal conversations. But yeah, all I'll say is that after a while, after I think my old account is been.
Hey, how you feeling? Any better?
Yeah, a little bit. Thanks.
Cool. What's up, guys?
There's nobody really on though. Well, even if they are, they're not really talking, but still. Just telling them a story. That was my brother, sorry guys. But anyway, there was personal reasons why I don't know if my account's still there, because after a while my account did get just, well, not my account, but I forgot the password to it and couldn't get back into it again. So what I did then was I made a new account trying to get back into the server with my friend Dylan's help. Eventually did, but then after a good while things kinda went pear-shaped, so I couldn't really verify my things, and that's how it didn't let me until I tried to get back in contact with a friend of mine, which unfortunately I cannot speak to them anymore because due to the new account that I have on Discord, I don't really speak to much people on there now because, well, I don't know, I'm still a bit on the fence about MYVT and even about going back, but I still think I'm probably either banned there or quite a few people on there has blocked me or something like that, which I don't really want to be a part of anymore, you know, like nothing against them, right, but I just feel as if they hated me, and sometimes, right, even though, right, that they probably didn't mean to do this deliberately, I still kind of felt a bit like an outcast towards them. But if they didn't feel like that, and if there is someone from MYVT that does come on the stream, I just want them to know that I will treat them with respect on here, even if they know, whether they know me or not, or if they do come across my streams, because I think there is a few times where I have dropped the link to my stream in MYVT, so I wouldn't get my hopes up if I do see someone from MYVT in here and if they're saying, oh hey Sean, it's me, and I was like, alright, cool. But honestly, it would make me really happy, you know, like to see them again and actually catch up with some of the people, because there's been a few people from NYVT that have jumped on the stream. This one person called Hijiri Gen. Now, for those who don't know who Gen is, right, he's also a VTuber that my friend Ringo knows. So she's been kicking around lately. She doesn't really jump on the stream anymore because she's dealing with her own personal stuff, let's just say. Ringo does act kind of weird on here sometimes, especially, but if people do see Ringo acting weird on stream again, just know that she can't help it due to her personal shit. So I'm not saying anything that's a bad thing, just sometimes she says things a little over the top and inappropriate, which it's nothing offensive or nothing, it's just that she can be a bit what other people would call lewd. Let's just say lewd, right? Lewd's basically well, let's just say Ringo doesn't keep things age appropriate at times, and it can be a little bit out of context, which is a bit of a pain in the butt for me, which I'm trying to avoid that on the stream. Like, that's why one of the rules are anything inappropriate behaviour or comments is that comes under it. But knowing Ringo, right, I'm not making this an exception, and if I do see Ringo doing that or anybody doing that, I will point out to them and say, listen, we have rules here. I'd appreciate it if you abided by them or you're being banned. But yeah, for those who think they can come on my stream and say and do whatever the heck they want, well, I'll tell you, you've got another thing coming for those people who think that, because I don't take kindly to trolls, bullies, or people that want to break the rules on here. If you join my stream, you need to show respect, and I'll show it too, right? I'll show it in return, right? Just so you know, if you want to show respect, that goes both ways, right? But if you're going to be disrespectful, know that I'm not going to take kindly to it, and people who are being disrespectful and who just want to troll me. Now, understand, right, if people are kind of a bit annoyed about that, like, I understand people are just having a joke, but let's just say there's certain limits to trolling that I will take before I get, like, to get to the point where it's like, okay, enough's enough, right? I'm not that type of person to joke about sometimes, but it really depends on the joke, you know, because I can be quite, I won't just say I'm sensitive to some point, but in some ways, I guess half and half, because sometimes I can be a little bit on that level, but sometimes I can't. It just depends on what mood you get me in. But either way, I do try what I can to show a lot of respect to people, but with me, I only say things or do things unless it's necessary, and if it's kind, because I'm just that type of person, you know, I'm a nice person, and I really do like speaking to new people, even though sometimes it can be a little bit hard for me, and especially when I'm talking to trolls, because I don't really like trolls that much, especially when they come in on here try to be all thinking they're funny. But in reality, see with me, right, okay, they do try to be funny, right, no harm, I understand that they like to joke around, like trolls like to joke around, right, because there's two types of trolling. There's like the trolling where it's like only having a laugh, right, fine by me, but sometimes there's people who can be a bit over the top and to the point where they're inconsiderate to good people, you know, and that's where it comes off as a problem. You know, right, understandable, right, some trolls don't care about that, and some trolls, you know, do that just to piss people off. But really, with me, right, I would emphasise, I'm too empathetic towards people, where I would think to myself, is that really necessary? Should it be said? And usually, sometimes 9 times out of 10, right, the answer is usually no, because, well, to put it bluntly, I don't want to hurt anybody, you know, I don't want to upset anybody. Sure they say, like, some people, when I have joked about with them and went a bit too far, they'll instantly hear me going like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that, that was below the belt. But some people will actually say that they don't give a shit. Right, understandable, yes, but I'm that type of person that if I know I've said wrong, I'll try and correct it. I'll admit that I'm in the wrong and actually say to them, I did not mean to say that. Which I don't, right? Sometimes I say that out of anger, you know, sometimes I'll say stupid things out of anger, but I would never mean them. There are some things I have said, right, and I do feel bad for saying it, right, and I do regret them, but there's some things that I would never say, because I'd rather keep the respect for people, especially either on the stream or outside of it or stuff like that, because honestly, respect is earned, you know. I don't mind earning people's respect on here, or, you know, like just having a good chat with them or helping them out of a bad day. Sure, there's some people on here that have said, oh, your streams are shite, you know, but you know, they do them, and that's why one of the other rules are, if you don't like the stream, you can just leave, you know. And I don't hold that against them, you know. People can think and feel whatever the heck they want, you know. That's just how they're gonna be. But if they're gonna sit there and say it, you know the saying, some things, like, not a saying, you know what people have said, some things are better off not being said out loud. Like, some things are just, as I said, see if it's something irrelevant or something that you're that annoyed that you need to get it off your chest. Sometimes it's best not to say it, right? If it's something really, really necessary, right? Example, like, right, I will admit, right, as some of you know, right, I go to church, right, and there's some things that, like, there was this one particular, oh, what? Ah dear. Sorry about that. Personal shit. But I'm alright. Just someone told me something in direct message. But yeah, that's another thing. See if people are gonna, like, have a personal conversation with me. Like, see if you have me on Discord or Twitter or something. Just talk to me about it, you know. I'm willing to listen to people. I'm not going to be that type of person that goes like, yeah, they're terrible, I'll go sort them out. Nah, I'll help you if you need to vent it. But I'll never ever hate that person. I'll never ever hate anybody. Sure, if I've done something in the wrong, right? If people feel happier hating me, by all means, but I'm never gonna hate anybody, right? Sure, people can be like that, but you know what? There are some good people who actually don't hate you and just strongly dislike you, but are still willing to swallow their pride and actually help you, you know? Because there are some good people, you know, even like I've met some good people, right, where they go like, okay, I may not like you, but I'm willing to call a temporary truce, right? And I like people like that. Sure, I know some people may think that, saying, oh, bro thinks he's an anime character. I'm not. I'm just saying for experience, you know, like, that's what anime teaches you. Like, don't get me wrong, right, I don't watch anime anymore, right? But honestly, there's just some things that, I don't know, there's just a lot of things in life where I think if people were a bit more nicer and considerate to others, things would be a lot easier, you know. Like, even, like, I guess it really depends on what the person has done, right? I understand if they've done something like a really bad example against the law, then no, right? Just as long as it's nothing like that. If they've done something against the law, then absolutely not. Then they deserve to be punished for it. Right? Because people who do things against the law, that's a bad thing, right? But that's why I don't do anything against the law, and I don't wish to do that either, because there's more to life than just breaking the law, you know? Like, there's a law out there bigger than you, and there's consequences of what can happen in life. So, you know, don't do it. You know, don't do anything that you'll regret, because it'll ruin your opportunities for other things. Like example, right? Say you guys wanted a job. Say for example, right? See if someone really wanted a job, right, and they broke the law. It could affect them getting a job. Right? I'm not saying anything about anyone else that I know. Well. Oops. The fuck was that? Wait. Oh. Oops. Oh yeah, I was gonna make an aquarium. That's what I was gonna do. So this part will be the I think for all like the big fish kind of stuff, like sea turtles, dolphins, etc. You know, stuff like that. And then for like this actually came to me in a dream once, where I think there's been a few people that have actually made an aquarium in Minecraft, where I know, like, with me on the other hand, there's not really been much that I can really do with it, except from, making some of the stuff out of the bricks, like making some of the sea creatures out of bricks and stuff like that. But I still think, with some of the, well, I guess it really depends on what kind of creature you spawn or something like that, you know. Like, for example, the Endermen in the Ender Realm. You know what I mean? Question is, like, how am I don't really know how I'm meant to erase all of the other monsters and stuff in this realm, like in this place, because there's so many slimes and stuff like that. I think if I have the setting on peaceful, I could actually not. Well, I don't really need to deal with the monsters and stuff like that, but I don't know, I think the monsters and all that make the game 10 times easier, or make it 10 times better, because, I don't know, I think the monsters just make the game look more better. Even though in the game, right, where you have to kill them, or, well, it's optional for you to kill them or not, but then, at the same time, see if it's peaceful, no, sorry, not peaceful, see if it's easy, right, and you're in creative, they won't touch you. Like, all you can hear is just their wee noises, you know, like, think of it as ASMR kind of thing. You guys know what I mean? If people actually want me to do that one day, like, just tell me, you know, like, maybe some, well, I do have a Deadpool costume, I could give you some Deadpool ASMR. Yeah, so we just whispering and playing with a gun. Yeah, that's funny for ASMR, am I right? Nah, I'm kidding. It won't be a real gun, by the way, guys. Don't worry. It'll be a Nerf gun. It'll be kind of weird though, like me in a mask. Like, as my mum said, right, she doesn't really like me doing any streams or videos wearing a mask, due to personal things, due to things that are being caused with drama and everything. Not when I say drama, I don't mean like the drama club I go to. What I mean by drama is like the unwanted kind of drama, where like people are at each other's throats about shit. That's why I kind of changed my mind about wearing a mask, especially when I've been doing my own TikTok videos, because I don't want people to associate me with the types of people that do wear masks. And honestly, I've got nothing to hide. My mum always said to me, okay, understandable, right? I will admit, for those who do wear a mask on their videos when they're doing TikToks or YouTube videos or stuff like that, I think the masks are pretty cool personally, right? But my mum always said to me, stop wearing masks on videos, because people with masks have things to hide. And I'll admit, right, I've got nothing to hide. Sure, there'll be some people actually say to me, maybe the mask makes you look better, right? Understandable, right? There's people out there who are just not nice, you know? But at the same time, it's kind of funny, like, hearing someone say that to me. Because the thing is, I can take that kind of shit. If people say that to me, like, I'm not trying to impress anybody. I've got a girlfriend, so but still. Don't get me wrong, to someone who's like sensitive, right, see if someone who can't take it like that, like being called ugly or something like that, or saying that they look disgusting, that kind of stuff is just like, bro, you need to learn not to give a shit. Don't get me wrong, right, the only time I will give a shit is when people say it on stream, right, and that way it'll resort in them being banned. So I don't know, I still think I gotta ask people, like, see when I say the rules out, like, do you guys understand them? You know, like, see when I'm going through the rules over and over again, like, do you guys actually understand them? Or would you like me to just do a disclaimer, and just say, right, disclaimer is, that this, the user of this channel, is a stream where is based on respect, and any trolling, bullying, harassment, stuff like that will be removed or something like that. You know, like something like that, I don't know. But if you guys do understand the rules clearly, which if you guys do understand the rules, pardon me, and actually do listen to them, then I do appreciate that. But if you don't, I don't mind simplifying them or explaining them. Like, see example, like, see if someone breaks a rule and I put the rule, like, tag, like, at them, and then put the rule they broke and tell them, like, I don't know, I can give a warning to people like that, because I know my channel can be a bit strict at times, but it's just because I don't really want people to troll me. I just want people to respect each other and to just, you see, I can have a joke to a limit, but if you go too far with it to a way where you know it's going to piss me off, then that's when the ban will come in, because the ban is for my way of saying, if you're not going to listen to me, and if you're not going to be nice, then you're going to be treated like a bad person by being banned. So that's why I always do that to people, because I just don't want people to be on my stream just to piss me off, you know. It's absolutely stupid, and it's a waste of time, don't you think? Like, for people to just come on the stream and basically write hateful things or be rude or accuse the person who's just trying to enjoy the stream for things that they didn't do. Right, because I'll admit, right, there's been a few people on the stream that have accused me for things which I want to confirm, right, that I did, just to clarify, I did absolutely jack shit. Sure, there's people on the stream that I did ignore, right, I will admit that, because they were being trolls, and that's one of the rules on here. If someone's being a troll, I'll ignore them, because I don't want to engage in that kind of conversation, because I don't like it, you know. I'm not that type of person. I don't like being a bad person. I just like to be on the stream, enjoy the game, and well, enjoy the game I'm playing, and show respect to people, especially when, you know, if they're asking me questions about the game, how long I'm playing it for, how far I am, you know, those questions are alright, but then to those that start actually saying my full name and where I'm from, that gets a little annoying. So it's people like that as well, where I just go like, right, fuck this man, and just block them, because honestly, people like that who are just being arseholes, like, they just deserve nothing more than being banned. But then the ones who class me as being offensive, we'll just say, I want to clarify that I would never, right, when I'm on stream, at least I don't even use anything, I mean, I don't say anything inappropriate. Okay, sure, I swear a lot, right, understandable, I raise both my hands to that, right, that's the only thing I've done on here is swore. And if I do say something that is inappropriate, I will admit to it, right, I will apologise to it, knowing that I'm in the wrong, right. If I did end up saying, but the closest things I've said is, well, the R word, I won't say it, and the F word, which I don't really want to say on here because I'm respectful. You know, I'm respectful to people. But for people thinking that I am saying that I'm offensive to people, just banning, like, I ban people when they have done wrong, right? If they annoy me too much, or if they break the rules, which I'm not really a fan of. Now, especially the spamming, right? See people who spam, I don't like it, right? It's annoying. So how I see it is, if you spam, you're banned. You know, I don't like people who spam or send 1,000 of the same thing. Like, I get that the people are trying to get my attention, but all you need to do is just say hi and that's it. You know, if you want to start a conversation with me, at least talk to me about something interesting, you know, something relevant, and not just be a troll. You know, not just say something inappropriate or stupid when you know it's going to upset someone. Like, seriously. Okay, understandable, right? I will admit I'm not at a position to tell people what to do, right? I get that, but I would appreciate it if people took a bit more consideration towards others. And that's when I would speak to people, like people who actually know how far a limit is with people before they're called out on it and put in trouble. Which, at the same time, I don't really like putting people on a ban, because honestly I don't see the point of it. But at the same time, like, see, because people are being arseholes or spamming me and stuff like that, I just find that absolutely agitating, right? Like, when I'm trying to play a game and trying to look at the chat, that's the type of things that really piss me off, is just like someone spamming me going, oh, Chud, and I'm just like, shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to physically say that to people, right? In my head I'm saying it, right? But I will not say it, because one, it's not nice, and two, it's unnecessary. You know, I'm that type of person now where if it's not nice or relevant or even necessary for me to say something, I'm not going to say it, because I don't want to hurt people's feelings. You know, I don't want to hurt people's feelings, because it's not worth it. Because all that does is it fires back, it backfires on you, it hurts, you end up getting hurt the same way, whether you care about it or not. Let's just say, for those who'll end up probably saying, oh, but I don't care about that shit. Well, you will eventually, once it does bite you back in the ass. And that's why I've just decided to take that, you know, decided to change my personality to that way, to the point where I don't need to say nothing if it's mean. You know, as the saying goes, if you can't say anything nice, don't say it. You know, like, don't bring a person down just because you're not happy, or because you have something you have to say. You know, some things are best kept to yourself. Like, see if it's something really important, right? Example, like, sure, I get it, right? Some people use the saying, oh, welcome to life, there's people out there who are not nice. Now that's where you're wrong, right? Sure, some people, right? I'll admit, some people aren't nice. I know that. That's the hardships of life. But there's people out there who can be nice, right? There's people out there who can respect each other. There's people out there who actually, you know, say things necessarily. Because I remember this one story, right, which I found a little offensive. You know, there is a certain bit that I won't say, but honestly, this happened in my church on Monday. Yeah, yesterday. No, yeah, Sunday, sorry. Where they were telling a story, right, about this woman goes on the train with a baby, right? And this guy sits next to her, right? And this was absolutely the most the worst thing anyone could possibly say, right? The guy then says to the woman that, oh, your baby was ugly. Now, when I heard that, I was like, whoa, you don't say that. That was unnecessary. Now, this is just a story, right? I wasn't there at the time. It was a story that one of the people who were... that was telling the story. Like, because see in the church, you hear a lot of stories, and then you hear a lot of you get to hear a lot of Bible readings, you sing a lot, you know, and pray a lot, because, you know, that's religion. But there's some things that really speak to you, right? It really educates you in life. Where the first time I ever joined the church, I think the first thing I found out about it was the first thing. Well, I can't actually remember. It was probably, this was before I started singing it in the church as well, because I used to just stand there and go quiet, but was respectful, listen to the lyrics of the songs. But anyway, shit, forgot where I was now. Oh yeah, the story. Right, so during that, right, when the man said to the woman that she had an ugly baby, like, what? You don't expect someone to just randomly come on a train, sit next to you and say that, you know? And then the one who was telling the story said to us, let's just say, right, I'm going to put this in a way that was... I'll try and keep this as appropriate as I can for this story, right? So basically, right, the second man that came on the train, right, said... What's wrong? You know, like, why are you crying for? Right? So what he did, right? Now, I gotta admit, right, I was a bit against the story, because, like, okay, in that woman's defence, right, in the woman's defence, in that story, like, who was telling the story, right, understandable she wasn't directing that to anybody, right, and that was at the church, right, but the thing was, see, at my church, there were, let's just say, people who were a different skin colour, right, we'll say that, and let's just say what the woman said, what the guy, now, the woman telling the story in the church, about the woman with the baby. What she said the man did, right? What he did was he bought the woman a drink, right? And he said, let's just say he said a very inappropriate, well, let's just say the name of an animal, right? That he called the baby, right? So, seeing this, right, also having people of a different colour in the church, which I could see a lot of people going like, oof, and especially, right, this was because I'm usually at the church with my girlfriend anyway, and usually I go with her and her family, but as soon as everyone heard that, they were like, oof, don't say that, you know, like, it was kind of insulting. And I could see the look on the other people's faces. They were like, oh, don't go there, you know. I actually thought they were like, all I'll say is if the church gets sued for that, then that woman's whole career is out the window. Now, don't get me wrong, right? It was quite an interesting story until she said that. But basically, right, what the story was hinting at, right, the true moral of the story. There were 3 things, but I only remember 2 of them. To those who are listening, if you go to a church, right, that's cool. But if you've heard the story as well, that's fine. But what I've learned is what the story was getting at was, don't say anything unless it's relevant. And if it's kind, you know, if it's unkind, and if it's necessary, right? If it's necessary, and if it's kind, see if it's not kind or necessary to say. Don't say it, apparently. So that's basically what it was about which I can kind of relate to. I can kind of now see, you know, why they would do it. Which brought me to something that happened not long ago. This happened on a Friday, where two of my friends started fighting, right? Now, I will admit, right, my girlfriend can be quite sensitive at times, especially when people are fighting, right? So what happened was, right, this is not a personal story, this is just a story that's something that happened on... Now, I'm not holding any grudges here, right? But what I done in this situation was, when my girlfriend got upset, right, you see, my girlfriend, and like, my girlfriend's quite sensitive to sound, right? So we'll say that. So usually, when that happens, my girlfriend will just randomly burst out screaming and hold her ears to the point, and even telling people to screaming the word "shut up," right? So when that happened, I just decided to just say to her, right, let's just get it here, because I didn't want my girlfriend getting hurt, right? As you do, right? I'm a caring boyfriend, right? I'm just that type of person, right? So with that, what happened next? I took my girlfriend into the shop that I work at, because my boss knows both me and Gemma, so, well, me and my girlfriend. And as soon as they seen like that Gemma was a bit upset, like my girlfriend's called Gemma, they said, "Oh, what happened?" And I just explained everything to them, and then my boss just said, "Well, Sean, you did the right thing, keeping everyone calm." Right? Okay, sure. The other thing that happened was that my friend, the two people that were fighting, this was over something silly, right? Honestly, it was over a shuttle bus. I was like, what the fuck? That's all. Oh, William Afton, hello, nice to meet you, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Good, alright, good. Are you new, or or have you been watching the stream for a while? Either way, it is nice to meet you. And I hope... Oh, you're new. Well, I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Oops. You're playing OG Minecraft? Yeah, I guess you could say that. I don't really play the other one. I prefer this one because it's easier to, it's just easier for me, really. Like, cause I used to play this one with my friends and my brother. So, yeah. Just like to build a lot with it. Understandable. Aye. Do you play Minecraft? If you have, like, what kind of things have you built in it? Yeah. Oh, nice. What have you built in it? The things that I've built, well, I've built a castle, I've built, well, attempted to build a tree, but it didn't go so well. I've also built a giant igloo. That's kind of a bit, oh, Five Nights at Freddy's and Hello Neighbour and more. Oh, nice. My older brother likes Five Nights at Freddy's. He has a big poster of it hanging up in his room that I helped him hang up. He put it on his ceiling. It was a gift from his pal, one of his friends. So yeah, I mean, don't get it wrong, right? I don't really watch or play Five Nights at Freddy's, but I have heard good things about it. The things that I usually like to play, well, the games I usually play, because I play a lot of games on here, is just PS4 games, really. I've never really played Hello Neighbor, but I have heard of it. I heard it's a horror game as well, which is pretty good. So I'm guessing you're quite into horror games then. I am from Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, nice. You mean your profile picture, or is it like the character you're choosing to be? Huh? Oh yeah, by the way, I should also let you know that there's rules in here. So, well, they're in the description. So I would appreciate if you read them, please. Some secret text, I guess. I don't know. Oh, okay. Well, as I've said, the things that I also do in here, well, I have made a pixel art before of Deadpool. Well, I was already planning on being nice. Alright, no bother then. But there are other rules as well, you know, because we don't really do spamming here, in case you're planning on spamming. Like, not saying that you would, but just saying in case, you know, you ever had the thought to. Just a little heads up, on this channel the rules are quite strict. Nah, alright, cool. I'm not dead. I didn't say you were dead. No, I meant by dead personality. Oh, okay. Sorry about the misunderstanding there. Because spammers are weird. Aye, true. They can be quite annoying sometimes, can't they? Like, see sometimes where I've been streaming a few times, there have been people that have spammed me quite a lot, and I've just banned them for the fun of it because, well, not for the fun of it, but I've just banned them because I find people who spam quite annoying and agitating, which can be a bit over the top for me, where I'm just like, okay, you know, and since I have the ability to spam, no, sorry, not to spam, to ban people that annoy me. But then again, it does take quite a while for me to get annoyed at things, especially with trolls. Like, usually I can just ignore them to a limit, and then if they continue, you know, I can just go quiet sometimes, and then, you know. Oh, there's a witch there. Right. Just rambling when I heard that noise there. Sorry, still recovering from a cold as well, so sorry if my voice sounds a bit weird. Just had to do that. I just subbed. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you for that. Hold on. I'll sub back to you. How did I do this again? Right. Shit. Go to channel. Ah, there you are. And there you go. That's you gained a new subscriber as well. Nice, thanks man. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome to show up to the stream anytime. Because the thing with my channel, right, I do a different game every day. Well, only on the days I'm free. But on Mondays usually Minecraft. Tuesday is now. Oh yeah, that's all fine. All right. But as I was saying, Mondays Minecraft. Tuesdays. Oh, I've got notifications on fly. Okay, that's fine. What are you building? To be honest with you, just a big hole right now, but knowing my luck will probably be an aquarium or something, because that's something I've been wanting to do for quite a while. But it depends really to see how things actually go with this. So I might just either go with an aquarium, or I'll probably just build something else, or I don't know usually, because well, I'll admit, right, my building isn't really that good sometimes, but I will admit, right, I do try sometimes, but sometimes the builds can be a bit weird looking, or can be a bit uneven, which isn't really a problem. But I guess it really depends. Well, sorry, but I got to go. Family time. That's all. Sorry. Catch you later. Love from Purple Guy. Yeah, no bother, man. Thanks for coming to the stream. And hope to see you again soon. I'll admit, guys, I'm actually looking forward to tomorrow as well, because tomorrow I'll be playing part 2 of Doom. Well, Doom Eternal. So, well, I wouldn't really call it part 2 because, see, when I stream a game, right? What I do is I stream, well, I use part 1, like I stream it in parts. So, pardon me. Usually when I stream it for for a few hours or so, pardon me. The only reason why I didn't stream much of Doom the last time was because the stream cut out on me due to the internet reasons. But now that everything should be fine, we'll see how things go with it and see if it actually does work this time. If not, then I don't know what will happen. But I do hope that it works because, at least with some of the other games that I have played, I'm gonna have a good long think about this because I'm not saying I'm getting bored of Minecraft. Well, I mean, all I'm really doing is just building, but I prefer games where I'm actually fighting something or trying to kill something. Example, like trying to kill demons or something. So that's why you guys mostly see me when I'm playing Red Dead Redemption. Okay, don't get me wrong, right? Sonic Mania is the only exception, although Sonic is not my strongest game. But I have played Sonic Mania with Kieran, my older brother. But yeah, I would actually, like, I would continue to stream. I would play more Sonic games. I have attempted to play Sonic Frontiers. To those who have seen that kind of stream, I don't know, I think given the chance I might actually stream God of War next week, because don't get me wrong, right, Minecraft has been a game since my childhood. I used to play it a lot on an iPad when I used to be a part of this club. So that's when I decided, you know what, I kind of wanted to get my own version of it, right? So when I got Minecraft, I was actually quite happy about it. Like, I wanted it for my Xbox as well, and then eventually, as soon as I got the Xbox One, I eventually got Minecraft with it, and I was like, holy shit, I got Minecraft. So that was when, after a while, I realised, you know what, well, now looking back on it, it's like, yeah, it's a very nostalgic game. I wouldn't say I'm like the OG Minecraft, like, even though I am playing the OG Minecraft, but let's just say, like, well, with some of my friends, right, they've played, they used to play it a lot as well, like back when things were better. Well, in their case, better. But to be honest with you, I actually really like Minecraft. Just like playing it. Like, it's quite peaceful, and even though people say it's a horror game, but honestly, you can build whatever you want, really. You know, reality's at your fingertips for this. Just as long as you're, well, you can't, like, well, I don't know, there's a few things you can't really do. Like, you can jump and fly, but only in creative, unless someone, like, I've heard a few people that are able to do it in survival mode, which, honestly, for those who can do that, like, can fly in survival mode, I take my hat off to you, because that is absolutely awesome. I mean, I know you can use the cape thing as well. I prefer creative though, because with creative you can just, well, with creative you can fly, you can build shit, you can break things apart. You know, like, within reason. You can even attempt to build other stuff. That's what Minecraft's really with me. Like, see, like, cause Minecraft is quite a relaxing game in my case. I guess it really depends on what you build. Like, there was one time where I did try to attempt to build something, and I got a little bit annoyed at it. and then just took it apart. But after a while, when I decided, you know what, maybe look up a tutorial on how to build something, I did, and that was the Deadpool pixel art, which I was quite happy about, honestly. You know, if people are happy with me building like other stuff, for example pixel art. Speaking of, I'll put this on hold just now. Yeah, I have a world called just called pixel art. Oh shit! Hold on. Oh. I do have a world called pixel art, and as you can see here, for those who haven't seen the picture, I have made Deadpool. See? I've made Deadpool. I just really like Deadpool, like, because he's just awesome. But anyway, back to... Oh, I really got to name these worlds. I've really got to name these worlds, honestly. But still, I just think they're really cool, and like I just call them new worlds because I can't really be arsed calling them anything. But at the end of the day, I don't know. I guess I could try a few things. Alright, first thing first. Got to get all of these guys out of the way. Right now it may look like a big giant lava pit, but really it isn't. It's going to be an aquarium soon, so I remember there was a certain brick you can use, a certain block you could use for I think it was a magma cube. I think, you know, like, see if you guys have the Pirates of the Caribbean mod. I remember there's one where you can, like see where it's like where it makes bubbles, right? Where it makes the water like go all bubbly. Like, how did I do that? Like, is it only for Pirates of the Caribbean, or is it for like? I have to do all this to try and get, try to clear all this up. I'm trying to clear all the enemies out of the way. Then after all this, I'm just gonna seal up the sides and then, well, put the lava out. All of them? No. Okay. Right, I'm gonna seal it up with glass now. I don't really think it'll be big enough, but we'll give it a try. Just so you guys know, this is not, the lava will be removed in a bit, because I actually would rather, well, I'm not going to put, move it the way, you fucking horse. So I had to hit that thing at my way. It's not safe, you silly animal. But anyway, depending on what I do with this as well, I don't know how high I'm gonna make the glass box, because what I'm gonna do is, as I said, maybe attempt an aquarium. But yeah, what I was also going to attempt to do is like try and make like a underground aquarium in a way. For those of you that like the wee like the big who's been to an aquarium, if you don't mind me asking, because there is like these types of things where like these big glass containers containing like sharks and stuff. Unfortunately Minecraft doesn't have sharks, it only has dolphins, so we'll have to make do with just dolphins. Unfortunately, but at the end of the day, you know, I don't think that matters. Dolphins are pretty cool too, you know what I mean? Because why the heck not? But I might have to make like a big tunnel that leads into this big thing. And I will block up the lava in a bit. I'm just trying to keep all the other enemies and animals and stuff like that out of it, because I don't really want them in there, because it's supposed to be like this big bit for sea creatures and stuff like that, because I want it to be an aquarium, not a monster cage. Right. So what I'll do now is I will block up the lava. I'm hoping to stream for 10 hours tonight, because, well, I think I could attempt it, because since I'm doing nothing tomorrow, well, Tuesday's usually my lazy days, Monday's usually my work days, but see, because I wasn't feeling well today and was having a cold, I just decided to call in sick as well, because, well, just had a cold and didn't want to really go in today. Like, don't get me wrong, right, I do love my work, right, I love what I do, alright, but sometimes it can be a bit too much, especially since I have to be up for 6, leave for 8:30, you know, that kind of thing. Alright, like, I'm not trying to say the boss does anything bad to me, right, the boss in my work is absolutely amazing, right, she's really cool, right, and I do feel a little bit bad that I feel like I kind of flaked out on her today, right? If my boss ever does come across my streams, I want her to know that I am really sorry for kind of flaking out, even though I was not feeling well. Like, I'm not trying to say like she's angry at me or nothing. She just said, okay, take care, as soon as I said to her I was feeling sick, well, wasn't feeling well, because I caught a cold. But what's going to happen? I'm gonna do a test to see if if I have COVID or not. If it is, then I'll have to walk about wearing a mask, but I might just isolate for 10 days or so. I don't really know, but either way, I just don't want to go through the whole you know, of that shit, because one, people need me, right? They need me, like, my boss needs me for doing for helping with the work in the shop. My girlfriend needs me because not only am I a girlfriend, am I her boyfriend, I have to also be there for her moral support. So, you know, I just like to support my girlfriend because, see, due to the way she is right now, right? Let's just say, like, I'm not saying I don't actually know how to say actually, but I don't know. She's only happy when she's doing things around me, if that makes sense. Because without me, she's not very. She just gets upset, and let's just say I'm her only comfort, really. Which, even though my girlfriend does get quite attached with me quite a lot, which I'm okay with. You know, I'm happy with her being attached with me. If she is watching the stream, then I am being honest about this. I don't mind her being too attached with me because I'm quite attached to her too, which can sometimes be like, I know some people say to us that having some time away from each other is kind of best for a relationship, but at the same time, to me and my girlfriend, it kind of isn't. Because we just like being around each other the whole time, and when we're not around each other, we kind of, well, we kind of don't really like it. Like, we prefer to be at the same place with each other at the same time, and even in work, right? That's why my girlfriend likes coming to the work with me, because she also likes to make sure that everything is okay, and that she's likes to make sure that I'm okay as well. Because if I'm not there, then she worries about me, and then when I'm not, if she's told that she can't work with me, she does get really upset, which is understandable, right? See, the way my girlfriend is, right? I've got nothing against that, but sometimes when she acts like this, I just feel bad for her that she has to, like, due to the way she is, right? I still love her, right? I still love her very much, right? It's just that sometimes she likes to be, like, she loves being around me, right? As, you know, some girlfriends do, like, being around their boyfriends or their partners, you know, like, some people love being around their partners more than others, you know, but me and my girlfriend love being around each other a lot, which is actually pretty good, you know, like, me and her don't fight at all, we don't argue, there's not a single disagreement, she's just happy, you know, she's happy being around me. We're going to be getting engaged over Christmas soon, so yeah, a lot of good stuff happening this year, hopefully. Like, I'm saying hopefully because as soon as I get up off my backside and choose a ring, she's already chosen her ring, but I still need to choose mine. That's where it comes off as a problem for me, because I don't know what the F I'm doing. Never done this before. I've never done this kind of thing before. Especially, I've never been engaged. Was close to once, but due to how things were at the time, things just went. You know what I mean? Things just went pear-shaped, and well, things just got personal. But you know what? I'm happy with my life now. You know, got a new life. Might be getting engaged over Christmas soon. Worth it, honestly. Fucking worth it. And I'm absolutely happy with it. Right? I'm proud of my girlfriend as well. And I know for a fact that once that day comes, you know, where me and her do end up getting engaged and married one day. Well, marriage is one day, but getting engaged is once, because that happened with when I was invited to her sister's wedding. That was quite fun. So I still think when it is now maybe Gemma's turn to, well, my girlfriend's turn to have that, you know, and especially myself, because I just want a life with my girlfriend, you know. I just want a happy life with her. Because even her parents really like me. Like, honestly, her parents think I'm one of the best ones that she's had so far, right? Not meaning to bring our personal life into this, right? This has nothing to do. The personal life is nothing really to be shared. But let's just say she's not had much luck with people, especially with boyfriends that she's kinda. So honestly, I was the last hope. In other words, like, I was the last hope for her, and I'm glad that she trusts me. You know, I'm glad that that my girlfriend trusts me very much and loves me very much as well. Like, especially in my past as well, right? I think it's because, like, both me and my girlfriend have been hurt by previous relationships, right? But that doesn't mean that everybody's like that, right? So I think maybe it's because I've made Gemma see that there's more to life than having people hurting you or just in it for the money, that kind of thing, you know. But there's also people out there who actually do care about you and do absolutely love you, and well, there's some people out there who love you but won't tell you, right? But that doesn't mean to cut them off. You know, there's people that can love you as a friend or a family member. You know, like, even being friend zoned, don't get it wrong, it hurts, right? Especially when it's someone you really love or you've had a crush on. You know, if you say to them, "Oh, I like you," but then they go like, "Oh, but you're like a brother to me," you know. But that's only with people you have a crush on, like, you know, close female friends or close male friends, you know, whatever way you swing. You won't be judged here. But yeah, as long as that person can return the feelings you feel for them and they feel happy with you feeling that way. I'm just getting this off my chest really because there was a previous issue to do with that where I will admit, right, you guys can laugh at this if you want, right? I don't mind if you put haha in the chat, but one time I was rejected by someone, right? And to make it worse, it was a VTuber. Yeah, that does not go well. But this was way back, like 3 years ago or so, or probably even more than that now. I'm not going to say the VTuber's name. I don't want them to really know I'm talking about them because I've gotten over that person. But when I did say I did like a VTuber, she rejected me. Like, and then as soon as I told her about it, she just blocked me. So I was like, okay. Well, it wasn't really me who confessed to her, it was more my friend said to her about it on my behalf, right? And I can understand, right? My friend did try, right? My good friend Dylan, right? So he did try his best for me, right? To try and make me happy, to try and at least get this girl to at least you know, respect me. But I just said to him, you know what, even though I was rejected, at least I know I have a good friend actually tried for me, right? And if Dylan is watching this stream, I just want to tell him thank you very much for being a good friend, man. Like, I don't know, like, he goes by Del Pickle on here, and honestly, Dylan, I know I don't show it much, man, but you have been one of the best pals I've ever met on Discord, and especially on this channel, where I respect you so much, man. I know sometimes we've been a bit distant from each other from time to time, especially now that you have your life and I have mine, but it doesn't mean, it won't stop us from being pals, right? From being friends, because honestly, I respect you, man. And especially, like, it takes times like that, like the tough times like that, like where you're put through absolute hell on earth, is where you realise you're real friends. You know, like, that's the type of people that are willing to stand by you even when you're in the lowest level of hell in your life right now, especially when you've been dealing with the hell yourself. But then you have those types of people that will literally walk up to you, like, and place both their hands on your shoulders and literally say to you, mate, you're not in this alone, you know, to the point where they'll verbally pick you back up and build you the hell back up and say and then they tell you, don't let your shit get the best of you. And that's the type of people I respect, you know, like, see people who are actually willing to do that for you. You know, that's the true friends, man. Like, that's the true friends, especially the ones who tell you as it is. Because, see, the other thing, right? Now, nothing bad against the person that I did confess to and she rejected me. I'm not going to say her name. All you need to know is that they were a she, because I don't. That's all you're going to know about that person that rejected me, and that they're a VTuber. That's all you're really going to hear about that. Oh, for fuck's sake! How the fuck did he even get in here? I'm gonna have to go to peaceful. There we go, that should work. Right, there we go. I still think it was because it was in peaceful that this happened, so that's why I'm gonna try and do things differently. So, but yeah, as I was saying about the VTuber, yeah, let's just say, like, I used to join her streams a lot, and there was one time I sang with her on a Discord call. And let's just say the song we sang on the group call, well, it was just me and that person, like me and the VTuber, right? So yeah, I was speaking to this VTuber quite a bit. This was when I was just getting over a past relationship, but yeah, either way, I shouldn't really be talking about it now, because I'm with my girlfriend now. I'm happy. And I just want to confirm now, my now girlfriend is not a VTuber. I met her in the drama I'm a part of, which at that time, right, that was when I was still going to the drama like 3 days a week, and that was how things went well between me and Gemma. I know I shouldn't really be talking about this stuff, but it's stuff to kind of, like, the reason I talk about this kind of stuff is, well, let's just say I just want to give people some advice, you know, the best wisdom, because you know what they say, see the people that have been through the most shit. I always heard they give the best wisdom, especially for advice if you're depending on what it is you really need advice with. You know, I'm quite good with it. Like, especially when it comes to, well, quite a lot of things actually. I'm quite good at giving advice and how to go about certain things. But the only thing I truly struggle with is a VTuber. Yeah, don't ever talk to me about that kind of thing. Just as long as you don't comment saying, "Hey Sean, how do I go on a date with a VTuber?" Don't ask me that. Don't ask me that. Like, seriously, I don't even know how to do that. Like, they probably, I don't know. Like, it's not nothing to do with me. Like, if you want to know how to date a VTuber, you can try, but I mean, you can try and do that, but I doubt they'd say yes. I mean, okay, that's an understatement, since I've seen some of the VTubers get marriage proposals. Like, I have seen some VTubers get marriage proposals for a joke, but honestly, they're absolute chancers for doing that. Like, they're absolute bloody chancers for asking a VTuber. Especially the popular ones in Hall Live. You know, some of them are just like, nah. You know, like, even Gora's was the funniest. Like, for those of you who don't know who Gargura is, She's also a VTuber, and some people have tried that with her. If she just goes like, "Nah, I can't do that. I mustn't." And then people go like, "You know, girl, I can't read." It's like, I don't know. I think that was just a big fucking troll, because the fact is, right, this is a shark VTuber that can read super chats, but as soon as he picks up a book, you know, I still think it's more just a. I mean, due to how the virtual persona is, it's just a part they're playing, basically. You know, like, people just say that for a laugh or so. And since it's just a troll, you know, I mean, not saying that VTubers are trolls or not, and like, they are very funny. I don't really know which one's my favourite, because I have so many favourite VTubers, and if I were to make a top tier, there would be a few that I don't really know about, but then some I would love to absolutely like to meet on stream, even though they don't really talk to me. But I do remember one time I was on Mori Calliope's stream. She was playing Mario RPG, and well, the minute I said hello to Callie, she did not know who I was and didn't even speak to me, so she just ignored my comment. But that's alright. I think there was one time I went on to Hackle Bale's chat, and I think she seen my comment and said, "Oh, I'm doing a rap hack." I was like, "Yo, did this VTuber actually know who I was? Like, actually say hello to me?" I was like, "Holy shit!" You know, because the closest I've really been, the closest situation I've actually been in, where a VTuber has done that, actually interacted with me, was back when this one VTuber, Renasobe, used to be, she used to stream a lot on certain days, and her streams were mostly just singing streams, which is understandable. I still think she was sort of a V-singer, is what they call it. A VTuber that can sing. There are quite a few of those. There are quite a few of them kicking about on the stream, on Twitch, on YouTube. Actually, for those of you who didn't realise it, the VTuber called Ringo, she was also a V-singer at the time, but then after a while, due to her personal issues, she eventually stopped, which I feel bad about, because Ringo was a really good singer and she was really good at her singing and dancing, even though she was doing a lot of cool stuff. But yeah, if Ringo ever comes across my streams again, like, you'll probably see her around a lot. Oh, only 4 hours. I don't think this is gonna work. Alright. I was correct. It doesn't work. Okay. This was a stupid idea, but it's okay. You know what? It's fine. I'll just make a giant fucking tank. I guess this would make a good start of it. Start here. Oh shit. So, quick question. Who actually here likes VTubers? Like, if so, comment your favourite. Like, just tell me your favourite one. Or if you have a particular favourite in particular, like whether it be from Hololive, VShojo, or I don't know, whatever, just let me know. You know, I might actually have heard of them, because there were a few VTubers I have drawn where I have come across, which you probably might have seen in my videos, which I just want to point out to some of some of the pictures I have drawn. I don't hold rights to them. They're just fan art, and they're just made for just for fun, really. But yeah, I do enjoy drawing. I know some of the things I've drawn are actually not as spot on as you'd think. But I gotta admit though, I actually really do enjoy drawing and stuff like that, which I did used to do a lot of that kind of stuff. So yeah, I do enjoy drawing, I do enjoy gaming. I will admit though, it's been a while since I've last drawn. Done a video where I've done a drawing, because half the time I'm at my grand's, I don't really spend much time at my house anymore because of reasons that I won't say, but because of that I've not really been wanting to do it anymore. There is a particular drawing I'd love to do again, but the minute I found it again, I was kind of like, no, just chuck it out, because the thing I drew, it was a fan art of a VTuber that every time I looked at it, I felt a bit sad, so I just chucked it out, and I didn't want to see the picture again, and I didn't want to draw it again. So if I were to draw that again, I'd probably just look at it and just go, right, no. You know, because there are a few VTubers that I've drawn that I've almost cried about, because especially VTubers I've fallen out with only like once. Oh shit, I forgot the... Wait, no, it's just my iPad. Oh, okay, only 4 hours. I don't know. I think I might actually attempt to make a VTuber's house, because I have seen this type of thing before, where people have been doing that. So, right, so I've got that, and now I will use that, white and grey. Okay, so we'll start with around the bottom. All I'm saying is, right, if people can guess the VTuber's house I'm making, then I just want to say good job, and that you just win. Because with that, well, you've just guessed it, and but if I've not subscribed to you and you guess it, then you win me subscribing to you. If you say who it is. Actually wonder though, like see with a BGM background music kind of thing, I wonder if it'd be allowed for someone to just, unless you credit it, like I guess unless you show credits saying like, oh, I have no rights to the music and stuff like that, but I think that's kind of why, because I have occasionally got the copyright with Sonic Mania Plus, where I've been streaming and it goes like, oh, copyright particular music not allowed or something like that, you know. Shut up, you. Oh, okay. Let's see. Around here, I think. Right. Move. I said move, you absolute idiot. Move. Okay. Okay. So then we'll just do this. Oh. Okay. So that's gonna be the door. Well, an attempt of the door. Oh. Okay, let me just... Ah, shit! Oops. Okay. This is gonna be a little more complicated than I thought. Okay. Maybe if I just right. Like that. Oh shit. Ah. Okay. This is kind of what would Hololive EN members' houses look like. So right now I'm just doing Gora's, if people really want to know. I might actually make a pixel art of Gora as well. Right, so far, oh. Alright. Oh. Wait. God damn it. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's alright. Ah, shit. Ah. Ah, crap. Damn it. Okay. Shit. That does not look right. This may take a while. I really apologize for this. Okay. Right. And then boop. Okay. Right. Okay. It's hard trying to do a shark mouth. Hey, see if anyone is good at making a shark, like a shark's mouth. Please give me some tips. I know there's nobody in the chat right now, but if you know, then maybe help me out, please. It's particular. It's for a particular shark VTuber. No, that looks absolutely stupid. know what? I think I did this wrong. There we go. Okay. So I'll try, oops, I'll do this now. Oh. Oh well. Okay. Alright, so we'll start with Gora's couch. Okay. So that's going to be Gora's couch, and we'll make her inventory. Wait. A little bit bigger. So that's going to be Gora's television. In case people want to know, yes, I am making Gora's house. In Minecraft, because why not? So that's going to be Gora's house, I mean Gora's TV. So I've made Gora's house already. Wait. Oh wait, oops. I do actually need those two. But I also need them as... There we go. Right, so we'll... So that's Gora's couch and TV. Oh yeah, what I was doing, I was continuing the rest of this. Wait, what time is it? Oh, right. I'm hoping to try and stream for at least 10 hours or more or something, I don't know. But either way, oops. Oh. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. This is kind of harder than it looks, but I'm gonna keep trying. So basically, the whole thing is I'm going for here is that I'm trying to make Gura's house, and then I'm going to take a picture of it and send it to the real Gura, and see what she says about it. Because I want to actually see what will happen. She might not even respond to me, as what VTubers don't do. Because they're too busy doing their own thing. Oh. Which is understandable. I don't really know what I would do for Callie, Kiara, Ame, Crony, or any of the others. I think Ina's would probably just be what she calls a Takadachi. And, well, an octopus looking thing. Gura's will just be a big shark, or an attempt of a shark. In my case, because I am absolutely useless when it comes to building sharks or making a shark. But I'd like to try. The reason why I've put like water in the house is because, well, for those of you who don't know about Gura being a VTuber, well,
how's your stream coming along?
Good, just making Gura's house.
Wow.
Yeah, I put water in it because Gura is an Atlantean.
Yeah, from Atlantis.
Pretty much, yeah. I decided just to do that. So what I need to do is that.
That is a lot of water.
It needs to be. Oh.
I know she has a lot of water, but
oh,
do you really need that much?
Well, Kane, she's a shark girl. What do you think? Gargora's a shark girl, so of course she needs water.
Obviously.
That's like me saying, oh, does a human really need that much food?
Obviously.
Or water to survive? Of course we do. Same as a fish. You know, like, sharks are fish, aren't they not?
Well, yeah.
And there you go.
I see.
And that's going to be her little... way in. See? So she goes in there, she can go over there to watch her TV.
You built a TV?
Yeah.
And a couch?
Yes.
Bigger than me.
Yeah, about that. I don't really know much about Gora's house, so I'm just brainstorming it.
You mean like winging it?
Yeah, winging it and brainstorming it, basically.
Yeah. There it is.
Yeah. I would put a kitchen, but I don't know where the heck to put it, because I've already put a living room, basically. That was basically Gora's living room.
You could have just gave her a kitchen upstairs. Like, give her, like,
no.
3 floors. One that's the living room.
Right. Basically,
second one would be...
Right. What I'm going with, right, because Gora's a shark,
obviously.
Right? I'm going to make the thing look like an actual shark. Make the house look like a shark.
Oh.
Which henceforth explains...
Then how come it looks like it's got the head of a whale?
You've got the head of a whale. Ah! See? It's supposed to be a shark.
That looks nothing like a shark.
Because I haven't put the fucking fins on, you idiot!
Then get the finger in your ass and get the fucking fins on then.
Wow, you're being a bully. I'm being bullied on stream.
Just
No, I'm
do
kidding,
it.
guys.
I used to
What?
Keen slapped me.
get in the room at 12:30. I'm going to sleep.
Alright.
I know, Keen, terrible.
Alright. Jesus.
Stop being a bully to me. Right. I think that'll work. Probably. Anyway, what is it?
Nothing. Just came to see what was
Oh, okay.
happening because I thought you were making Santa's grotto. That's why.
Why would I make Santa's grotto?
Well, because it's coming up at Christmas.
I'm not that type. You know me, kid. I'm not that type of. I don't really. You know me, bro. With Christmas, I'm not really a fan of it. Especially due to what happened.
I know.
I don't like sharing on here. I don't particularly like to share it on here. Don't I not?
No, you don't.
Exactly.
Well, there's your favourite weather.
Yeah, rain. So anyway, now you can sit and watch if you want, but be quiet. Okay? You can sit and watch if you want, but as long as you're quiet.
I just came to see what you were building. That's all I came to do.
Unless you want to come and collab.
Maybe later.
Alright. Whatever. That was my brother, guys, if anyone's still on the stream. But yeah, I really do enjoy making this kind of stuff. I did hear my grand saying it's time to go to bed, so what I'm gonna do is, before anything, I'm gonna rename Hololive houses. Right, that's that. So yeah, I'm just gonna turn it off now.
Get it off.
I will.
Because I know we're having you up at 3:30 in the morning.
Okay.
Now move it.
Right, good night.
Right.
Right guys, that's all we have time for, so hope you all enjoyed today's stream. If you like today's stream, be sure to drop a like. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe. Turn on the bell for post notifications so you don't miss a video or stream. And if you're feeling really generous, you can comment down below. So as I said, that's all we have time for, so have a good morning, day, afternoon, evening or night, whatever time zone you're in. Please be safe if you're going out anywhere, and I hope to see you guys again in my next stream, which will be Doom Eternal tomorrow. So there you go, something to look forward to if you're a Doom fan. But from here on out guys, see you guys in my next stream tomorrow.